Dun, 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 dun. That's right, we're beading today. Beading? What? You haven't bed. You bed. Bed is not the past tense of beating. You haven't been beating. You don't bead. You never beaded on this channel. Beaded. Beaded is the past tense of beading. It just sounds weird. And but yeah, I'm about to do it. But first, something came in the mail and we about to talk about it because I've been thinking about it and it's here today and now it's happening and I'm here and we're here and wow. Blah 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 blah. Although actually, did that update? I need to check if it actually updated because sometimes it doesn't. La di da di do di do, la di da di do di dope, di do ba di do ba dope. Stop. I don't need to hear myself twice. I just need to see if it updated. What's it called though? First unboxing. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. We're here today to talk about some things, show some things. I also am not, oh my gosh, y'all, also, I got a different mount for my camera, so now it's gonna be genuinely overhead. Think about it. Genuinely overhead. What a time. But I got some things in the mail today. Eh, where's my scissors? There, my scissors. Remember when I was talking about that double-sided tray? It's here. The double-sided tray is here. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. This is the first time though, like, somebody dropped mail off at my door like this, without me asking. Scared the hell out of me when they knocked. Ah! Eh. Eh. Open, please. Open, please. Thank you. Ooh. Long boy. The freebies. Oh, let me hold on. Let me back this boy up. And then also make it so that you can see what I'm talking about. Wow, you're on my desk today. Isn't it a trip? You're on my desk. Bloop. Bloop. Yes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, it's rainbow! It's rainbow. I've never seen so many colors of acrylic. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Okay, so these are all from the acrylic. Oh, that's what I should do. Let me turn this bad boy around. Bobby, Bobby, Bob. Flip vertically? Yeah. Oh, wait. Can I flip it horizontally too? Transform. flip horizontal. Now you can see it like I'm seeing it. It's a party. Yay. Okay, so let me go get it. Got this blank from Elisa and I didn't know what to do with it. So I was like, can you make me a bottom so that I can attach it to this and then have an organizer? Ta-da! So then it's cups as opposed to just like open holes. Because I really didn't know what to do with this open hold thing. But if it has a bottom, then it's an organizer. It's a little long boy with holes. A long boy with holes. Now it's too short for it to be for maybe like pencils or things. But it could be for pins. It could be for pennies. You could put your coins in here, organize them that way. That'd be kind of cool. And then the housing so that I can make a mold. Yeah. The real question is, I'm gonna need clamps because I don't have any clamps this big to secure these two pieces together while they get welded by my cement. Hopefully I can do this. I'm gonna need practice pieces. I'm stressed about messing this up. Once they're together, they're together. That's it. But that's one thing unboxed. I'm so, oh yes. I'm gonna make organizers. I'm gonna put things in here. Make maybe a moss organizer. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, that's one. Oh, this bubble wrap. Wishing you everything happy, man. She's so nice. Oh, it's so bright. Hold on. Ooh, that's a little bit better. That was a little too bright. I needed that light for the beading that I was doing earlier because the shadow. Do you see how much shadow I'm producing right now? I can't have that on the work that I was doing. But it was really too bright for all this plastic. You know, I said I was gonna be on vacation for a month and it turned into 2 days. I just needed a break. This is a tray. These are taped together? Whew. Thank goodness for that tab, because I did not know how I was about to get that off. Look at all of them. Although I'm not quite sure what size this is. Maybe these are just some of the housings? Yeah, I think so. So that looks like a design, but it's not a design. That's just the glue that you're seeing here and here. It just was added at the side over here, and then it seeped its way through to the center. This is just a circle. Ugh. 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 This is so tall. Ah, look at it. Isn't this so pretty? Look at this moon. Ah, it looks so good. It looks so good. Fuck. So, I opened these out of order. And not like out of order in a way that really mattered. Just I was hoping that this wouldn't come out. I was hoping that that wouldn't be the second one I opened. But I had no idea what I was opening. I just knew it was something that was for me. Plastic, plastic, plastic. Plastic, plastic, plastic. Ugh. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So. This. As tall as this? Yes. That's no bottom. This is just a rim. But not just any rim. By just a rim, I mean there's no bottom to this. It's just a lip. But when I say it's just a lip, I mean this tray is gonna have this lip on the other side so that it can be flipped and used on both sides and as a beautiful tray. You can see one side of how the tray looks, the other side of how the tray looks. All I gotta do is flip it. But then I thought, because I'd have this free lip just chilling, that I could have a flat that's just chilling too, that I could use as a different bottom. And have a lip to it. And then have a second tray. So now I have two tray designs. Or rather, really three, because this is just a tray on its own too that I could add things to. She also made it kind of deep. Like there's a good... half inch, maybe quarter inch. That's 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 not hollow. I don't know. It's not really easy to see, but like look how thick this is, right? Only the top two don't have other designs in them. So the top two is actually going to be the bottom of the mold, and then this fifth layer is the bottom of the top of the mold, so not really going to be anything, not really thickness to it. But then these two, it's usually just one that's underneath, but this has two layers of acrylic. So there is the layer that holds the moon, and then the layer underneath the moon. So it's like the tray will have like a quarter inch of a base beyond the moon design. And that will leave a lot of space for inclusions and things that I can add to it. And hopefully a lot of resin, so that can be a lot of alcohol ink. And a lot of resin and a lot of alcohol ink means a lot more design you can add to it, and it'll look so fucking cool. Oh my gosh. So that's that design. Oh, this is tall as hell. Is this one taller than this one? Yes. By 2? This one's tall. This one's taller by 2. So it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers just inside. Not even. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 layers of acrylic. So yeah, these are some thicky boys. Big old blanks. Big old trays. Yeah. And then these are just housings. These are just housings because I have no housings really of a lot of different sizes. And now I have a bunch of different sizes. These guys. Oh gosh. And all of these guys. Ah, ah. Ooh. This looks similar. So I have a housing that's similar to this shape for the snowflakes, and that's what I was using to make molds for housings, but it's kind of small compared to some of the blanks that I have, especially some of the ones that she gave me for the holidays. And there are these guys. Dude. I asked if she had extra housings, and she was like, I've got a whole ass box of housings. What's your budget? Gave her a number, and she gave me this box. Like, bruh. Ah. It's beautiful. It's my tower. Oh, now I feel like these need to be included because they weren't. There we go. My tower of housings. Oh man, this isn't a tower. These are all just circles that are taped together. I'm a little upset that they're not, that's not the height of them, but I guess because she gave me so many, I could make them different heights. I could have one that was a single height, and then I could use the acrylic cement to put two of them together, and then acrylic cement to put three of them together. Oh, the ideas. And there's like multiples of a lot of these. There's just housings on housings on housings. I'm overwhelmed. I am. Is verklempt a good word? I've used it to mean overwhelmed in a lot of ways, but is it to mean? Is it overwhelmed? Yes, overcome with emotion. Verklempt. Okay, I know how words work sometimes. Sometimes. But oh my gosh, y'all. Oh my gosh. Look at all these things. Um, I'm gonna be able to make so many molds of the things that I haven't been able to make molds of. And then I'm gonna have to gonna have to go get some containers from Daiso to hold all the molds. Golly, these are so awesome. And then I can also make, and it'll be easier to make little bit palettes as extras when people make orders. Um, yeah, yeah. I am figuring now. I'm trying to figure out where these are all about to go because the container that I have for the blanks is full, and I put things in the space next to it, and then I rearranged all of my things so that the places where the molds were was empty, and I put the blanks there, and now it's still full. It's gonna be a tight fit. Let me see if I can put some of these away. Oh my gosh. I just stepped on bubble wrap and thought I broke something. I got so scared. I can't be break. I thought I snapped a housing, but it didn't feel hard enough that I'd snapped a housing. I got so scared. Bubble wrap is the death of me. I was wrong. I hadn't filled up all the space yet, so there is place. There is space for these housings. Yay. There's space. The real question is, are there bags? Because I don't want to just put these in here because then when I'll reach in for one, they'll all fall out. We'll use a big bag boy, a big boy bag, big boy bag from Ikea. Got mermaid scales on it. Big as hell. I'm gonna try and put the big ones in first. Yep, and that's the end of that bag. I guess I could put these in here, but I'd rather not because then They'll be jumbled up in all of this. Same place, different size. So it's a different color and a different pattern on it. Ugh. Yay. Man, the real question is, do I make molds today? Wasn't going to, but I might. Oh, sorry for the delay. I knocked things over while putting things away. And then, in cleaning up, I found a drill bit that I lost because I thought that once I couldn't find it, it was lost to the ether, and by ether I mean the weird vent underneath my table that doesn't blow any air or help in any way, shape, or form because I don't know what it's connected to. Like, I literally have no idea why that vent is there. But now I have my drill bit back. I'm gonna put it away before I lose it again. Whew. Okay. Well, that's all the unboxing. Okay, so on to the beading. Okay, wait. I was gonna move the camera back down. Whoa. Actually, that's way too low. Let's go here. Look at this bad boy. Left-handed wear. You wouldn't know. Look this, my beading. Light comes back on so I can see things. Beautiful, thank you. I made this earlier today. And yeah, I'm gonna keep just making things until I get bored of making things. I'm gonna be watching a video on the side, so you're gonna hear it, but you're not gonna see it because I don't know. Would you rather watch the video or watch the beading? I don't know. We'll see if I could. Let's do this. Let's mm, maybe do it the other way. So the beading's in this small center spot. Well, no, we'll do this because then it'll be full screen and then it'll be like that and then you can see that and just, yeah. Because there's some things, I remembered how to do this without looking at a video, but I don't really remember how to do other things with the superduos that I'd like to do right now. These are the superduos. They're 2-hole beads. And I like them because you can do a lot of cool geometric things with them. Yeah. The real question is, do I actually follow the pattern or not? That's to be determined. Oh, oh, I can't have that there. I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna put you there. Scoop these bad boys up with my little scoopy scoop. I'm probably gonna put music on. I should have put music on. Will I put music on? I didn't want to put music on because I was gonna play this video. Distractions. Trying to set up here. The bond predicament. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't need it in my life. La 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 la. Back to bossa nova. Damn you. I will get my bossa nova. Why is it not showing anything? You're trying to tell me that this isn't being picked up at all. We're gonna pause for 2 seconds and then we're gonna listen to my stream and we're gonna see what it sounds like because I don't feel like. How do I go back in time? Can I go back in time? I can't tell. I truly can't tell. I don't, you know? Okay, but I was able to hear it then. So we're just gonna bloop bloop. We're gonna do this because I think it was too loud before. We're gonna do that. Then we're gonna, oh, no, what we're gonna do is that. Bloop. And then, go back to what we were doing. Scoopity scoop. Scoopity poop. Poop diddy scoop scoop. Poop diddy scoop poop. I don't, whatever. Boing, 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 boing. It just felt like it was playing too loud. But I can't tell. Usually I have better feedback, and now, because I'm sitting in front of my desk and looking at everything, I can't tell. Weird. Usually, it shows the desktop audio moving a little bit with the music. And that's usually a good volume. But no matter what volume I put this at, I'm not gonna shift the gain on the streaming service because then that's gonna make other things that I play and do loud when I don't want them to be. My other bead scoop. What day is it? Friday? Oh my gosh. You know, I have all this green thread, and I don't really want to use these purple superduos with this green thread. I did it with this, and it wasn't too bad, but it's gonna be more noticeable with these guys because they're translucent. What will I make with this green thread? I'm just gonna put all these away because I'm not using them. Keeping them out is asking for a mess in the future. Can I pour this? Ah! Only one casualty. That's not that bad. Thought it was gonna be a lot bigger of a mess. Okay, boop, boop. What colors will I do with this green thread? Do I just have straight gold? Do I not have straight gold? Nope. Yeah. Okay. Let's start with these two. Do I need to move over? Hold on. Yeah, I saw. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. I opened it and then said hold on instead of closing it because I wasn't doing anything with it and immediately spilled it. Yes. Yes. Makes sense. Where'd I put the lid? Ooh, another thing that I didn't think about keeping good track of. The needle. Where did I put the needle? Yikes. 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 Ha! So I really like the herringbone stitch. I like the way it looks. I like the way it looks, especially with superduos. Uh, this is a herringbone. Focus. Why don't you like this? Ta-da! Herringbone. This person is doing one uh, with a herringbone super duo, but instead of doing it that way, the seed beads are on the outside and the two super duos come together in a V shape. So I'm going to try and catch up. I don't know if I want to add seed beads to this though. I kind of like just the look of. I understand that seed beads probably make it look nicer, but I kind of like the slimness and I don't know, like overall geometry of just the super duos together without other things. The seed beads are good for filling in empty space. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to do that yet. So in this design, the seed beads go on the outside of the super duos. I don't like them as a border. I don't like seed beads as a border, honestly. So I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. It also probably helps because you don't actually have thread visible on both sides along the entire thing. Oh, and there's also this you have to cross up, right? Yeah. They want you to go up through this one. And if we do that, then we get this kind of can you even? Okay, well, fuck you too. This thread bridge. She's putting seed beads to cover this. For me, I don't mind the way this looks. The only problem for me, what I don't like about it, is that it's not on both sides. So there's a thread bridge on this side, but there isn't one in the same way on this side. So I will listen to her and put seed beads on the sides. I don't know what color I will choose because these are very contrasting. Either these guys, I think, or these guys. Oh, what about my Picassos? How many did she put on the side? 2. That's right. That's right. Your girl's doing different. I'm different. I just do different. Yeah, no, I just, it's been a rough week, and, I didn't really feel motivated to do any of the things that I've been doing. And then someone reminded me, when's the last time you did some beading? And I was like, you're right. I haven't been doing a lot of beading. It's not that I wasn't inspired so much as I gave a lot of the things I made away, and then I was like, I miss them. I don't want to do this again. I liked making things and seeing them. So I'm trying to figure out a happy balance between um hoarding things I bead and giving them all away. But yeah. I started this bracelet this morning and finished it and was like, oh yeah, yeah, I do like how this feels. Bead weaving is fun. Bead weaving is a lot of fun. So, yeah, that was advice that I was given to everything that I make one for myself, just so that, you have things and can be reminded of things that you've made for other people, and have like pride in that work. Um, I didn't want to do that because, one, with resin, there's not really reproducibility like that. Um, Two, the hours that it takes to make beading things, making another one, um, I don't know. Uh oh, twists? You locking it back up? Is it getting long? You locking it? Ooh, to be determined. Nice. See, okay, because look at this now. It's got weird lumps on the side. Little lumpies. Too far away, too close, too far away, too close. They look like little blobs coming off. I don't like it. Maybe it's the color. No, I don't think it's the color. I just don't like the blobs coming off. Oh no, you get in a bald spot. The blue lumpies. I don't like the blue lumps. So, do I accept the thread and have the smooth. Do I have the thread be visible on the sides but have a straight horizontal bar? Or do I make this with the lumpies on the side? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll make this one with lumpies and then the next one I won't add lumpies on it. Cause variety. Cause I've done that before. I've made things and then been like, this one I'm not gonna put lumpies on the side. Um, Actually, I'm probably. I don't know. I don't know. So there are a lot of things you can do with superduos. I like doing things like this with them, but I think, I don't know. I wanted to do a lot of things with superduos today, but there's also a pattern that I used to do that I want to see if I can still do. And that doesn't involve superduos at all. So we'll see. It's also Friday, which means I have no idea how long this stream is going to be because I'm gonna go out for the din-dins. Thin spots on the crown, bald patch up front. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. What do you do about that? Do you keep growing your hair out and then just say, the spots where they are, deal with it? Or I don't know, do you like I know that there are plenty of people that just cut their hair short so that the bald spots don't look very noticeable anymore. Because it's harder to tell if there's not hair around it, so contrast and all that jim jabs. But there's this one guy who rides the bus every once in a while. I've seen him, and he has a really large balding spot. Like the really, really the whole top of his head is balding, but he has hair, long locks around like the crown of his head, and everywhere that there isn't hair, there's this like white goop. Not goop, more like I'm saying goop because I don't know what chemically what product he's putting on his hair, and I forgot the word product, so I just said goop. But he just wipes his whole head with product, and I don't know if it's sunscreen. I don't know if it's like, oh shit, this is the wrong color, but or if it's like him trying to prevent other hair from falling out. I have no idea. It's not even Rogaine, but then I don't know what Rogaine looks like to say that. It wasn't foamy. It was definitely like a lotiony type paste thing. Exactly. I'm not about to eat. I'm gonna be like, I wonder what's on your head there. Let me inspect. Okay, not gonna lie, the longer I do this, the more I'm liking it. Don't know why, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Boop 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 boop. Yeah, yeah. A barber suggested that you cut your hair short. That's rough. When the barber tells you to give up, he says, it would look best strategically cut all your hair away. Yeah, it's consistency for me. I have a hard time with consistency. It's part of the reason in the beginning of this I was like, schedule, what's that? I'm allergic. But then, I heard enough people say that if you want to get a following, if you want people to watch you, then you need to have a regular schedule and be about it. So here I am, trying to be here on a regular schedule, sort of. Um, and then looking at the week and being like, gosh, did I say that I was going to start at 1 on Thursdays? Why? What's so special about Thursday? And immediately wanting to change that and not knowing why I did that to myself. Like, part of my schedule I did arbitrarily, and I regret that. So I'm gonna have to shift it. Eh. Yeah, and networking, making friends, and whatever the hell. I don't like making friends. It's work. It's not that it's work. It's more that, um I find that my humor and my regular thoughts are dark and not particularly amenable to making new friends. Unless you catch me when I'm skating. And then it's a completely different vibe because if you catch me when I'm skating and you want to talk about skating, I could talk about that and we could be friends. But see me on the street and you see me doing something cool, like looking at something cool, or you like the way my hair looks or my tattoos or whatever, I don't know. And you're like, "Hello, I want to be your friend." I would walk away in the most respectfully disrespectful way possible. Yeah. But you know what though? I changed my layout a little bit to ask people to follow me, and within that, like a week, I got new follows. So that's cool. I gotta work, I gotta talk to people, I gotta act like I, care to be here and all that jim jabs and do things that people wanna watch. Um I'm I'm here for the lulls. It is, I mean, you'd like it to be more casual. You'd like it to be more casual. But sometimes people's casual isn't so casual. Um, they just don't quite realize how intense they are until someone walks away. And I guess that's what I there's a part of me that's like, I've tried to have friends, and it's not that I don't have friends. It's that growing up, making friends was really stressful for me because I would move around a lot and feel like I had to do some accelerated rate to friendship. Um, which like isn't how friendship works. So, yeah. I also need to figure out, I think what would also help with this following and all this jim jabs would be to make usable clips from these hour-long videos that I've been streaming that I can post to social media, and people could be like, "Oh yeah, okay, okay, she does things. She's funny sometimes. Oh, okay, this is kind of cool looking. Oh, okay." Like something to get people to know that I exist and do things. The problem is, I think that where that would be most successful is um what's it called? Yeah. So, like, yes, if I could make YouTube clips, that'd be cool. I export all my YouTube videos. I mean, I export all my Twitch streams to YouTube so that they exist somewhere, since Twitch makes them go away after 2 weeks. Um, but then I have like 8-hour clips on YouTube and nobody's watching because who's about to watch 8 hours of a stream? So, there's YouTube and there's also TikTok. Making those things that the youth enjoy. Because I'm kind of the youth to some extent. I don't know, it's weird. Like, you talk to people and you start to feel old and you think, golly, fuck, am I old? And then you talk to other people and they look at you like you're a child because you haven't experienced all the bullshit that they have. You're like, okay, well, am I a kid? And you're like, and you just kind of just, I don't know. Because also, some people really think that because they've experienced bullshit, they know better than you. And all they know is that they experience bullshit. I don't know. I like it and I don't like it. I've got mixed feelings about it. I don't like the lumps, I don't think, but I like the color combo. Oh shit. Now that you've done that, thank you for reminding me. I didn't change that setting. Let me change that setting. This is my arm. This is the church. This is the steeple. Yeah, thank you. Um, what? Yeah. Okay, so I think that what happened the last time, you were saying that you couldn't chat before. There was a setting that I had that didn't allow people to chat if they were new to following or if their account was new because I didn't want people being like, aha, I followed immediately talking and being like blah 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 and being who knows what. Um but yeah. It it I understand how you would want to say something and then it didn't happen and you were like, what did I do? Um, but also Wandering Man, he's had some issues with the chat because I had other settings that deleted all of his messages and told him to slow his roll because he would text a link. He sent a link, and apparently sending a link was an issue, and then sending multiple emotes in a row was an issue, and they just deleted everything that he said prior and said, whoa, whoa, whoa. Something goofy like, I don't even know, something that didn't even have anything to do with what was happening. Yeah, yeah. There's just a lot of there. I mean, chat trolls are they exist, and I was trying to not have them, so settings protected that. Yeah, Nightbot was not your friend. Nightbot was like, why are you even here? What are you doing? Stop talking, Nightbot said. I don't even. Yeah, some of the things was like, I just had to change some settings. I get it. See? I didn't change that setting. Oh no. My bad. Oh no. Okay, wait, where is that setting? Spam protection. Options? Can you change the number of emotes? You can change the number of emotes. It was 4. Okay, so the minimum limit, apparently the limit's 3, but I'm gonna make it 20. That's said, I'm not scared. Why would a bot be scared? Okay, timeout length. Wait, 5 minutes? 5 seconds. Okay, okay. Oh, there's a maximum length. You could if you keep playing around, repeat offenses after this first 5 second warning will be 5 minutes. 600 seconds, yeah? No, no, that's 10 minutes. I can't do math. 10 minutes. Wow. 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 Anyway, I'm now now just don't do more than 20. Excess symbols. More than more than 20. I just that's Can you disable what kind of links? Oh, I'm just gonna disable that one because you have to have a whitelist for the links one to be like these are okay. I don't want to do that. There's also a spam protection for people if you use excess caps. Like people can't be mad and say it was just 4 emotes in all caps because then they could get banned again. Like that would be really ridiculous. I disabled that one. The overlay was making your game screen to look tiny. I do not know. Hey, squid. Beautiful. That's beautiful. I love it. Um, my game screen to look tiny. Oh, you mean because of the window? Like the window itself just made everything. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Yeah, so I've tried to, I mean, when I look at it, when I look at my streams from my phone, um, I'm never really looking for the actual visual quality. I'm listening to see how it sounds, but something about, I don't know, were you watching when I was playing Hammer Ting? I think that that game was really interesting. It I didn't think it was a high resolution game, but it was really making like computer work. Um Now that might have also been because I was streaming while doing it, but it was starting to really get stuttery. Yeah. Dude, if I was the only one playing Hammer Ting, that's a mistake, because everybody should be playing Hammer Ting. That was literally, that was my first day playing it. I said, well, let me just try Hammer Ting out. And then it was a whole day's worth of Hammer Ting. So, it's something that's obsessive. If you can get into like colony management, um, which yeah, it exactly like oxygen not included, except better in my opinion. Yeah, I get that. I like 2D games because as much as 3D games look nicer, sometimes they make the computer work too hard for me. And if it's 2D and I can see everything and everyone's moving and everyone's happy and doing things still, I'd rather have a game that worked smoothly um, than have issues with rendering. But yeah, I like 3D games, I like 2D games, I like pixel games. Though, the games, there are some pixel games though that are just a little too pixely for me. Um, Rimworld? Okay. I don't know this game at all, but in my mind, because I'm a perv, I was like, I don't. I. I don't know what this world is, but interesting. Okay. Colony management. Okay, okay, okay. It's a massive game. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Can you play with other people? It's not just wait, Rimworld. Boop 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 boop. I clicked the home button and I made a mistake. I didn't mean to click that. Or are those all just your people? Oh no 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 no. Colony sim. There's psychology, ecology. Ooh 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 ooh. Yeah, so like there's a multiplayer mod. Okay, this is interesting. Yeah, I kind of like this. I don't like the style particularly of the characters because of just like I don't know, something about them not having legs, just being like little uh, hovering they look like little segways. Little people segways. None of the all the everything's just hovering above the ground. Ugh. Okay, let's see. This is interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I've never played RimWorld, but it looks more expansive. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like this. It looks like so actually something about it also reminds me of a game that I had been playing really obsessively, the Survivalists. It's just not set in space. Survivalists is set on an island or an island world. There are 5 different islands. Um but yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I like exploration games that involve crafting and a little bit of combat, but not combat focused, because then there's a game that's on my wish list that I keep thinking I'm gonna get, but I don't know when I'm gonna get because all the reviews say it's really hard and mean. Called Kenshi, and I look at it and it looks cool. You kind of just live in a world, and the world doesn't. None of the world is going to change as you level up. It's as hard as it's going to be from jump. So it's going to be harder in the beginning. You're going to die a lot. But as you get stronger, it's easier to get through the game. But it's always going to be hard. Do people mention Kenshi and Rimworld at the same time? That's that's okay. So then I'm also in that group. Surprise! I yeah, no, I mean it kind of I that's it looks in terms of its graphics, I don't particularly like its graphics. Um because it's 3D, but it's one of those where like if it wasn't 3D, I'd probably be happier. Um that's I don't know. I don't know. It looks like early online games, but it's not. Although it was made 4 years ago, so yeah, it's very rough sim. It's it looks like it should be good, and the reviews are very positive, but it's just not something that I'm going to put my money in. Um, but it's on my wish list because I keep thinking maybe I will. But with the Lunar New Year sale, it was maybe like half off, and I still didn't get it. So I don't know. There were a lot of things that were on sale that I didn't get. The only thing that I actually got, now that I think about it, were some extra animals for Planet Zoo because now I can have sun bears. And I haven't put them in my zoo yet, but actually, still too expensive. I wasn't about to do it. I wasn't about to do it. Because it's what? It's like $35? No, it's $30. It's $30. Excuse me. So it'll be a $15 game. Yeah, I still wasn't about to pay that. It was. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't really paid $15 for a game in a while. I wait for games to be on sale, and I also like cheap games. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. But I would say play Hammer Ting. It was good. I liked it. Um, I think that in terms of how I was playing, just because I was learning and everything, the way that I'm gonna go for a victory in the run that I was doing on Sunday is by having a large vault, just like for money. Money is my victory condition that I'm gonna go for. But it seemed like there was a diplomatic condition, um, where you have a good relationship with the factions in the overworld, and by having a good relationship, that affects something. I don't remember what the actual end of what the actual victory condition was, but it involved you having good relationship with most of the factions. Then there was a third victory condition. I don't remember it. But yeah, I mean, I'm probably the thing is I'm probably going to play with a tutorial on each time just to remember what there is to do and what to make first because I think you can win the game. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I I thought there was a point at which you could win oxygen not included. I just never got there. Because what's the point? With oxygen not included, you can do rocketry. Aren't you trying to get out of the asteroid that you found yourself in? If you can do rocketry and get out of there, aren't isn't that a win condition? Isn't that you winning the game? Or not? Because I don't know. I've never really gotten that far. I'm not that great with oxygen not included. There's way too many variables for me to control. And maybe what I'm talking about aren't actually win conditions so much, but they did seem like end game. This is what you need to do to kind of be successful. Right, yeah. So that's what I was thinking. Like I don't with colony management, there isn't ever really like a win so much as end game, I guess, because the people in the colony are still going to be living and doing things regardless of whether you're managing them or not. There's always going to be something that they need to be doing. Um Man, now that I think about it, I'm gonna have to make a clip. I'm gonna have to make a clip of from that stream of when I got my quarry back up and running, cause whew, that wasn't an emotional moment for me, but it kind of was because I thought that after all that work I put into that one, I was gonna have to just not continue it because there was no means of getting stone or blocks of granite because I wasn't able to do any trade with anybody up on the overworld because everybody was fighting. Man, man, what a game. So I do wonder what endgame of Hammerting looks like, but I think that's for another day because whew, after playing for 13 and a half hours, I realized maybe I should just not do that because also not only was it a long time, in terms of editing the videos, there's a certain limit and also processing power to the program that I can use for editing. It just takes really long, and I I don't want to have to do that. Like to export Sunday's video to YouTube, I have to split it in half. Space resources. What does that make me think? Oh man. First of all, no, I did not. Ooh, jeez. Um, I I didn't take water breaks. I looked at my water bottle and was like, wow, what is this? You are full. After 13 and a half hours of playing, you were so focused you didn't drink water. That's also why I shouldn't be doing things like that because I get so focused on a game that I don't do the things I need to do, like take care of myself. I did eat though. I did eat, and I was afraid I wasn't going to do that. I think that because I took that time to eat and I was like, oh yeah, I'm doing so well, I dropped the ball. Oh, how do you say your name? Beelzeinth? Are you saying you're heading to us? You're gonna go stream now? What you gonna stream? Or are you saying yeah, you're heading to a second PC? Or am I heading to a second PC? I think they're heading to a second. No, oh, well, no. Another computer? Do I need another computer? You know, this is my other computer. I had a laptop for the longest. I was trying to stream and do everything from the. No, it's fine. I just wasn't sure if it was a question or if you were saying, okay, bye. To do, because I think I looked at your profile and you stream things. I think you stream things. I don't remember what you stream though. Um, but yeah, no. So like, this is my second computer in some way because I was doing everything like playing video games and streaming and trying to do all of that from my laptop. Um, and then my partner got a new desktop, so I got his hand me down, and it's been dope. It's first of all, I really didn't understand the difference, like how bad my laptop was until I was playing a game. um, I'd been trying to play Witcher 2 on my laptop, and then played it on the desktop and beat a boss that I had been stuck on for ever. Like thought that I was just bad. And then I played it on the desktop and I was like, "Oh, is that what this is how he attacks?" I didn't even know. I didn't even cuz it was so stuttery. It was so bad. It was so bad. Yeah, so at any rate, this desktop is doing a lot better than I had for sure. Um and if I had a second desktop for streaming, I don't know. I'd still have to ask my partner what to do about that because I don't know what specs I'd need or any of that. Um, such to make it like more functional. Um, yeah. Easy, all the specs. Yes, give me all the specs, please. Yeah, Witcher 2 was, I mean, so that's also, like I said when I was talking about 2D games, I was playing 2D games because my laptop could handle them. Um, Witcher 2 was not kind to my laptop. There was so much detail in every little wrinkle on Geralt's face. My laptop couldn't handle it. And to be honest, because of that experience, I haven't played it since. Which is unfortunate because I got the whole trilogy thinking I was gonna play all of them and played the first one, liked it a lot. Started the second one, had some difficulties with it because of the computer, and then stopped. So I never even got to Witcher 3. You know, I didn't even watch the show because I was like, wait, why did they do this? But then I remembered, people really like this. People really like Geralt. The show, the story's got some good stuff. I couldn't remember if it was a book first before it was a game or if it was. It's not that I don't like the show, it's more that I judged it before giving it a chance, which isn't fair. But it happens sometimes. Yeah, I was like, I think it was a book and then a game. Book, game, show, which is like a very unconventional way. Usually it goes maybe book, show, game, or show, game, book. I've seen that one too. Um, or a show and a book, and then no game, because that'll be usually like for kids stuff. Like kids' movies, they'll turn into books, and then there won't be a game for them. Or there will be, or action figures, who knows. But yeah, no, I I don't have anything against the show. I really don't. Um, I think that it was Cavill. It was the main character. I forgot. I saw him and I was like, isn't that Superman? How's he about to be the Witcher? And that was all it took. But then you know what? I didn't even see the Superman that he was in. So where am I getting these judgments? Who knows? Book game show. Alerted Carbon. Ooh, haven't heard that one. Alerted Carbon. Is it sci-fi? It sounds sci-fi. Oh, altered. Yeah, that's probably sci-fi. What did you do to the? Why you say take that, Nightbot? What did you? What is this Polish thing? Where did you send me? What is this string of numbers after it? Was it supposed to be part of the what's it called? The URL, but it wasn't because I don't. Was it supposed to be a comma because it's supposed to be a period, but it's not? I mean, if there aren't random sex scenes, is it really a show? Like, you gotta have that random sexual energy that really sets the mood. Oh, there's a Witcher movie? Okay, okay. Production value. Fair, fair. That I mean, that's fair. Production value would definitely set a mood. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this bracelet. When I look at it up close, 2001 Witcher movie? Yo, I'm gonna have to watch that. I will watch the show. I will try the show. Cause I have nothing that I'm watching right now. I'm watching Demon Slayer, but I don't want to finish it. And I started Black Clover, but I can't watch too much of it. So I'll try The Witcher. I haven't really been on Netflix in a while because I forgot my login. um, and instead of saying I forgot my login, I just said, you know what, I'll find something else to do. And I did, because I do. You know, I am a, I am a simple person who will avoid simple tasks for no reason whatsoever. Um, I am a rag doll. Or, oh, you know what I haven't seen in a while, and I don't know how saying I'm a rag doll made me think of it, but the movie with Robin Williams where he's a basketball coach and no, he's not a basketball. Is he a basketball coach? No, maybe he's a scientist. What's that movie called? Flubber? Flubber. Flubber. I don't know how Path of Least Resistance and Ragdoll made me think Flubber, but it did. And I really like that movie. And I forgot about it until just now. And the scene that's coming to my mind. Because physics. What do you mean the remake? You trying to tell me that there was a Flubber before that Flubber? You trying to tell me Robin Williams was not the original Flubber man? Was it not Robin Williams? Was it? Yes, it was. Wasn't it? Or am I confusing that with another movie? Was that the same? Hold up. Okay, wait. No, wait. That was the same movie where he had the little floating robot that helped him out. That was surely that movie. 97? Okay, now you got me. Now I gotta look it up. Flubber? Yes, yes. Flubber is a remake of The Absent-Minded Professor, a Disney film in 1961. Starring Fred McMurray, Nancy Olson, Keenan Wynn, Tommy Kirk. I don't see a Jerry Lewis. I see John Hughes as the filmmaker. Nutty Professor. Okay. I was like, I don't know about. Oh man, there was also a sequel to The Absent Minded Professor called Son of Flubber. Whoa. What is Son of Flubber? Unfortunately, in Son of Flubber, the discovery of Flubber did not bring him the riches he thought. The Pentagon discovered it top secret, and the IRS slapped him with a tax bill. So he finds the solution in the form of flubber gas, the son of flubber, that can change the weather. What? Change the weather? That seems excessive. Yes, there were a lot of special effects in it for sure, for sure. Um, the scene that I'm thinking of specifically from Flubber, the remake, was the point at which the like the villainous character swallowed the flubber and it went through his body and came out his ass. I don't know why they made it look so weird, but they made it look really weird with the flubber just moving through his body. Um, yeah, yeah, that was a weird time. um, oh man, apparently in the Son of Flubber, he loses his wife. She becomes fed up with all the stress and files for divorce. And the professor's rival tries to woo her again. Golly. Golly. It's the latest diet. Just swallow some chemical slime. It'll stick to all the toxins in your body and clean them right out. Yep. Oh gosh. Yeah, like you see how when you use slime and you stick it on your table and it cleans up all the dust and grime? Just imagine what it could do for your intestines. Just imagine. It really does. Like I'm imagining a commercial of someone sticking slime to a table and being like, "This could be your gut." Time. Let's see. Okay, I lay this over my wrist, and it's not too ugly. I feel okay about this. How far along am I? Mostly done. So this one I made big enough for my wrist that I can slide it over because I don't actually, like I said, I don't make these things for myself, but I also don't like seeing them go away too soon, so I make them at different lengths so that some of them fit me and then some of them don't, and then whoever's wrist it fits takes it. But until then, it just sits like, oh, it's just a little too small. And then I'm like, guess I'll get to see it for another week or two. And then, someone says, oh, wow, I can't believe you made something that fits me just right. And I'm like, It's yours now. That's just the magic of me randomly deciding what length this is going to be for you. I'm glad you like it. That happened for a lot of people in my family because I would just show up with a box of beaded things and they'd be like, "Wow, this fits me. How did you know?" I was like, "I didn't, but I'm glad you enjoy it. I did not make this for you. I made it for me, but not really. I made it for my joy." Like, actually, oh man, there were some things that I put aside that I was supposed to take back to my family because I'd been holding on to them specifically for them and forgot. Ugh. Oh yeah. Okay, so maybe I can remember how to make this because this one was really fun to do. No, but like, I mean, genetics is cool and all, but we don't, I mean, genetics doesn't affect the fatness on our wrists, you know what I mean? My wrist is teeny tiny, and some of my family members not so teeny tiny. But isn't this so cool looking? It's all super duos. Well, no, it's not. Mostly super duos, but then there are little round guys in there. Focus, please. Focus, please. Did you just change color but not focus? You need to fix yourself. Check yourself, camera. Thank you. Yeah, so there are little guys in between all of these. How did I do this? Could I do it again? Interesting. I think this is called the butterfly stitch. I, yeah, I don't know. Can't find it, and I don't feel like looking too close. Then there was this one, which came out kind of cool, and I wasn't really expecting to come out this kind of cool. And I used a little magnetic clasp. This one I actually saved because I liked it so much that I wanted it for myself. I just don't wear bracelets that often. But this is one of these examples where I like these are the same. Oh no, they're not. They're not the same. I thought they were. But I've made bracelets like these that don't have the little nubbies on the side. But sometimes I have the little nubbies on the side. And it gives it a kind of a little of a I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? Not a pleat, but not a pleat, but something like a pleat. A little it's a word that starts with P and Pico. It's a pico. That's what it is. PICOT is actually, yes. Spike proteins. Yeah. Yeah. But spike proteins doesn't sound as cute. Nubbies. But these were ones that I was just hoarding that I was gonna give to people specifically as opposed to trying to sell them. I don't remember who this one was for. Does it fit me? Eh. Eh. No. Does it? It kind of wants to. Oh, maybe it does. I just don't. I think that this one fits me. I'm just not great with these kind of clasps because they have to like go completely in to do something and then yeah, no, I don't know. They and then once I get it's a lot easier for me to take them out than it is to put them together. And I don't know why I made this so hard to close. But that's not the one I want. So yeah. These are all little guys that I've been keeping for one reason or another. Velcro? Velcro where? Did I say Velcro? Sometimes if I say words which is, you know, everything that I'm saying here, I don't remember as soon as it comes out of my mouth for the most part. Um, Velcro to close the bracelets? Interesting. I wonder. Huh. Huh. So, in my mind, that could work if. Hold on. We're gonna do some looking. Open, and then do. I need to see if they make Velcro with, like. Yeah. Yeah. Something like. Um. Oh, make this bigger. Boop, 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 boop. So, like, something like this, where the Velcro has a little grommet, so that I could attach a jump ring. Um, so if you look at this one, there's a little, there's a little, can you focus to show this little part? I actually want to show this guy. Yeah. So this little guy is a wire protector. The thread is looped around it a few times, and then the jump ring is connected to that instead of connecting the thread directly to the jump ring, because sometimes the jump ring will open and then the whole thing will fall apart, but it's less likely to happen with this wire protector on it. Yeah, yeah. So, like, I think that Velcro strips could very easily, if they had some sort of hole punched into them, I could just put a jump ring on it and then do the same on the other side, and then they would Velcro to each other. But if there isn't some sort of hole in the side of it to do it, then I'm not quite sure how I would connect the Velcro to the beadwork. Because if I guess I could actually, a thought could be just actively just sewing straight through the Velcro with the needle. But then my fear would be that at some point it would snap away from the Velcro, just because the thread is weaker than the Velcro is. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think that you can definitely sew Velcro. It definitely is made to be sewn. Um, so you could. Yeah, it's just my fear would be that if I tried to sew the thread that's used here through Velcro, I'd probably have to do it like I know how long. I don't know. Just I don't huh. Now I've got ideas. I just don't know how I'm gonna execute them. Cause it'd be cool if I had Velcro. It'd be an interesting fastening mechanism. It'd be a lot easier to do, and it'd be cheaper than magnetic clasps because magnetic clasps are like $3 each because they're expensive. They're tiny, strong magnets. But if I could find a way to make Velcro attach, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, yeah. And just, hmm. Yeah, that's kind of neat. I'm gonna have to think this through. How does what work? What is the they in this situation? How do the magnetic clasps work? Or how do magnets in general work? Like, I mean, Yeah, because, like, in general, magnets work by something that science tells you. um, oh, you doing memes here? Golly, I'm not hip to meme culture. The youth and their memes. I was about to explain how these magnetic clasps work, but it's kind of obvious how they work in that they're a clasp and then there's a magnet inside. um, it may not be that you're old, I just don't know memes. How is this related? See, because ICP Insane Clown Posse. Magnets? Why? 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 Why is this a thing? But also, how do they work? I don't know. I don't know. Magnets. Magnets. How do they work? Oh. There's just magical science in the air, you know? There's just magnets in the air. Yes. Well, well, align domains which show their electromagnetic process to work together as a whole, rather than jumbled domains that diffuse electromagnetic process. Yes, because we as humans just diffuse the electromagnetic stuff. When people are like, wear all these crystals to ward off the EMFs. They're trying to protect you from all the stuff that the magnets can't get. I don't know. I really don't know. Magnets, they do things because the world lets them. And not everything is magnetic. Yeah, like I can't debunk people for saying these things ward off EMFs because I don't have any sensors or detectors to identify them, and if you feel as though your life is different when they are supposedly removed, who am I to stop you? Um as long as it doesn't affect me, as long as you don't try and tell me that, like, I need to wear certain clothes for the rest of my life or else I'll be affected by the magnets, by the electromagnetic forces around me. I don't know. This was supposed to be in here. Either way, yeah. I don't know. Magnets, they do things. Velcro. Now, okay, wait. Now I just want to see what other people have been doing with Velcro. Okay, we got some bracelets going on. That jewelry organization system. That's pretty neat. That's. This is Velcro? No, I just want to see it. Okay, you won't let me. Fine, 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 fine. There's more of it. Interesting. Ooh, uh, huh. Who's calling me? Nobody I know. What in the world? Horny teddy bears. See, you can't just be sending me these things and not. What in the world? After dark. Build-A-Bear? What? What? What is Build-A-Bear After Dark? They made 18 and up stuffed animals? What does that even look like? What are adult bears? Build-A-Bear wants people to get horned. Oh my gosh. They said it's time to make love, baby. Yeah, we got a bear in a robe. The Bear Cave is filled with unexpected collabs and unique plush gifts. Enter if you dare. There's actually an 18 and up, but it's just bears, isn't it? It's just bears. It's gotta be just bears. Bears that get stuffed. Oh my. Oh my. These are kind of adorable though. Wow. I forgot about Build-A-Bear. This golem is. What the hell? Oh gosh. What the hell? Heyo! Shop feedback because. Shop feedback. Yeah. We're gonna look at it because. Pew pew! This is just so that I can do this. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Whee! I got a 5-star review. I feel magnificent. People need to start buying things for me so I can start giving them things. Oh wait, I wasn't done looking at the bears. I closed too many tabs. Hee hee. It's a super bear. Load more. Okay. Paulette and Barkley. This Black Widow is hilarious. Why did they give her this wig? I gotta say, these beards are hilarious. This is this is great. Anyway, the fact that they even said that this was after dark is hilarious. The fact that they're trying to get people to get their dick wet for Valentine's Day with a bear in a negligee. Ooh wee. Look at this devilish. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just wild. Wild. I'm like, advertisers tell you that you could get a bear and some chocolate, maybe some flowers, and everything will be a-okay. I don't know. I don't follow the advertisements though, for real. Valentine's Day, I don't do anything. Oh gosh, but it's a Friday. Oh gosh. Well, then I guess we're gonna be doing something. Cause me and my partner get dinner on Fridays, so. Oh no. Oh, but that means that places are gonna be busy. Oh man. We don't even eat anywhere. We get takeout. Are we gonna eat somewhere next week? Oh geez. These are things that I'm thinking about right now, trying to plan out next week, knowing good and damn well that it won't matter. I think that last year's Valentine's Day was that real baby boom situation because everybody was in the pandemic and was just having babies with the people near them. The 14th is not a Monday. Oh geez, yes it is. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I'm looking at my calendar and it's still on January. That'll do it. What day is today's the 4th? Today's the 4th. It's not Friday the 7th. Today's the 4th. I'm okay. Everything is a-okay. I just need to change my calendar. Oh. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Valentine's Day is always a baby boom situation because people just take certain holidays to be times of romance. Um, I don't know. I don't know. That's babies. I don't talk about babies. I don't do babies. I'll talk to toddlers because they can talk back. We can have conversation. I can be like, you are insane. And they might not know what insane means, but they'll laugh with me because they'll know that they said something wild. Dropping things. Ugh, sweating. Goodness me. Do 6:30 pickup. That's in 2 hours. That's not too far away. I think I could be. That's okay. We'll see. We'll see. Um, I have to finish this bracelet, and I think I'm gonna make it a little bit longer. Do I want to end on a green because I started on a green? Or do I alternate? I think I'm gonna end on a green because I started on a green because at the end of the day, these aren't actually going to be as close to each other as it would think. And there's gonna be clasps. So the clasps will give some space and then it can just be green to green. Yeah, I don't know what this conformity nonsense is. I don't do it. Except for in trying to do a Twitch stream schedule. Apparently, cause everybody and their mom wants to know exactly when you're gonna be streaming, so they want you to have a schedule and they want you to stick to it. And I get it, but then it really I get you get to set your own hours, but then it really starts to feel like a 9 to 5. Like you're trying to tell me when I gotta be on. You trying to tell me when I need to do this work for you guys to watch? That hurts. I just want to do it, but I'm really finding that the more regularly and consistently that I stream, the more people watch. So, I conform. right. I mean, like, no one can really tell me what to do, right? But like, yes, asking, yes, but at the same time, I just wish that I didn't have to be consistent. Also, I think that I did set up a Discord server, but I also don't know how to manage that and stream it. It's like that would be another thing to manage on top of this. And for that to occur, I need somebody else doing something cuz I'm not well versed in Discord. I can do things with my friends and I can stream, like I'll stream a show. My sister wants to be my mod team. She keeps telling me to pay her so that she can be my mod team. And I keep telling her she's not active enough on social media for herself. What makes her think that's going to change if she's doing it for the channel? And she was like, "You're right." But pay me for my ideas. And I was like, I do pay you for your ideas by giving you the first thing that I make with that idea because anything else seems kind of odd. Uh, unless it's not like I'm getting buckets on buckets from any of the ideas, nor am I making buckets on buckets from any of my ideas. I'm Jay chillin'. Um, but when I make this double-sided tray, it's gonna be over. It's gonna be over for you hoes. Not you guys. You guys aren't the hoes, but someone out there is the hoes that aren't ready for this double-sided tray. Somewhere out there. How long are you now? Doop 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 doop. Yes. They say I'm so like I don't know if making affiliate is the gold mine, but I do know that there are certain um barriers, certain boundaries, like if you are affiliate, there are certain things that you're allowed to do versus not. Like there were some things that I thought would be cute to have on my stream, but I'm not allowed to do because I'm not an affiliate. And I was like, "What? Why can't I be cute?" And they're like, "Because you're not an affiliate." I was like, "Well, fine. I don't want ads, you know? I don't. I don't want ads. I don't want people to subscribe. I'd appreciate it. That's cool. But, like, for the most part, I. Maybe that's what it was. I just wanted people to throw hearts and things, but I think the hearts are free. Maybe are bits money? Bits are money. That's what it is. They don't let you get money if you're not an affiliate. So yes, making affiliate is in fact the gold mine if you're trying to make money through streaming. Because otherwise, you need to start somewhere to yeah. I just if because you have to subscribe to not get ads. So otherwise, you have to be a channel that doesn't have ads or you have to subscribe to the channel to not get ads. And I'm not gonna make special emotes for the channel. Are you about to make the special emotes for this channel? Because that sounds like another thing. Although, actually, wait. Emotes are things that you could just make like in MS Paint, couldn't you? You could make a little MS Paint emote. I'd probably use Inkscape though. I'd probably use Inkscape. How do you finish this? Hold on. Did I close that window? No. Did I? No. How do you finish this? We're just gonna... I need to figure out how this ends. Also, this is not what mine looks like. How come... Did she go back and fill... Ugh! I guess, NFTs are a thing that I may never understand. Because it seems like anything can really be an NFT so long as it is something that, um, has some sort of tangibility. Okay, so here's how it looks, and she's got this thing, and then is she going back and filling it in? Oh, that's a cute clasp. Blah, 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 blah. And she's saying things, and I don't care about them, but I think that she's gonna go back through and fill in the sides with more beads. Finishing the end with a super duo so it comes to a point. That makes sense. I don't... what in the hell? Oh, I don't like this. Is this how she's ending it? I don't like this. I don't like that at all. It looks like a weird dingleberry coming off of the design. I don't... like, why would... I don't like this. And then it continues. I don't want this. I kind of like that it's a continuous border, but do I like it enough to do it? Ooh, frying the rice. Nice, nice, nice. You know, I wish I had the patience to fry rice. It's not even that it takes long. I just, I don't have patience to cook a lot of things. I like to set it and forget it type cook. Like I made beef stew because I cooked the meat and then I threw all the vegetables and things in the pot and I let it sit for like 2 hours and then it was done. And then I had stew and it was good. It's been meals for days. But things that I have to actively watch or else they'll burn, can't do. Won't do. Then I end up with a lot of burnt food. Okay, so she's just going through this, filling in these holes. Cool, cool, cool. She gets to the other side. And she's put on this other clasp. See, and that's the thing. She didn't even do the same thing on this side. This side, it just has this bridge here. And the other side had like a weird tail coming off. I do not like this creative direction. But that's okay. I don't have to. I really don't have to. So then you keep going. You're getting there. You're getting to the other side. And you're skipping these motherfucking ads. And then figuring out what in the world. So I guess if I want to finish this, I should add a point to the end that I was working on. And then maybe I just don't want to like, I get it, it makes it kind of look more finished, but I don't like it, and now she's just going through and finishing by weaving through to make sure that it doesn't come out. Now she's gonna spend the last, what? She spends the last like 10 minutes talking about the things that she's made. That's fair, that's fair. But that's pretty much the end of the design, which means that... oh, nuts! Wait, even though I said okay, and, I was doing all of that and I thought that it was visible to you because I thought that I'd clicked OK and then it was gonna show up. But it didn't because I'm a goober, so I was scanning through this whole video talking as if you guys could see what was happening. And you couldn't because I'm a goober. And, yeah. Yeah. She was finishing this design, and I didn't like how it was turning out, and I was commenting on that, and y'all couldn't see. But either way, I'm not. I'm just gonna. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Woo! Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. The screen is tiny and the overlay takes up some of the space, so the screen isn't as big as it could be. I've actually modified this overlay quite a bit because before this window was actually a lot smaller and there was more just empty red space. And I was like, that's cute and all, but why not make the viewing screen as big as possible? That doesn't make sense to me. So, I could make it larger. I'd have to move these banners around. Um, and probably maybe get rid of my dragon, which, you know, I just like him. That's it. He was supposed to. There's some mechanism where you can feed him, but I don't remember the commands, and I don't have any kind of chat function to explain the commands or anything, so he just chills. My dragon chills by himself. Not by himself, because he's got a little companion of his own who's angry as hell for who knows what reason. Um, Earlier when I started with the dragon, he said things, but then I realized he was talking to tell people to feed him, but people couldn't feed him because I think either feeding him required money or points, and either way, I don't remember how to use the points to get food to feed him. So it was just like a bad mechanism that I don't remember how to do and don't know how to let people interact with. But it's so fun to just look at the little dragon float. Maybe I could make him teeny tiny and he could float somewhere else. Who knows? Who knows? But I definitely hear you on the overlay kind of making it harder to see things and the screen being tiny. I also tried to zoom in on the camera as much as possible without it freaking, because every time I brought it closer, it would freak out with every hand movement, and it's still kind of doing that, but it's doing it a little bit easier than it was when it was like this far away from the like here. Um, but we're gonna try and see if I can finish this. I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna look a little like this because this thing's gonna come out of here. This is what she did. She put a little point on it. But after that, I didn't like what she did. So I don't know where I'm going from here. I'm gonna wing it, I guess. Because, um, it's all working? Okay, okay, good, okay. How do I finish this? Because I didn't like what she did, but I only have so much space to work with. And that looks weird. I don't like that. maybe I just go from here into the protector. Ah, please. Thank you. Okay. Um, so I could just go into these beads, or I could add more beads to this. I don't think I want to add more beads to this because then it'll be asymmetrical. But it's already asymmetrical, so maybe adding beads won't really matter. Yeah. Um, maybe I go this way instead? Although that would still... that looks worse. Does it say fry a rice? Fry me a rice. It really does. A singular rice. uh, you know, I don't know if you could do that with a single lighter and tweezers, right? I mean, if anything, that would be more of a like roasting the rice. So how do you, frying a single rice sounds like you put it in the microwave and it pops up like popcorn. Like a singular rice. Let me fry me a singular rice. I didn't even see that. Yeah, yeah, I, I don't know. Rice popcorn sounds. I mean, puffed rice exists, right? Like that's what rice cakes are made of, and puffed rice is what a lot of cereal is made of. So there just needs to be some way to commercialize the puffing process so that you could just puff your own rice and have puff rice in the microwave or something. Yeah, yeah. Puff rice popcorn. Or like just like rice popcorn. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Rice Krispies. Fuck, I don't know what to do with this. I really don't want to follow her design, but I think I might have to. I don't want to. Yeah. Thumb rice. Yeah. Man, if rice were that large. Would I still eat as much of it? Probably. That'd be so concerning for my health. Okay, lady, what do you have me do with this? Make a dingleberry. I don't want to make the dingleberry. You add another super duo after that? I just... I don't... What'd she do now? What did she do now? With the little dingleberry do job. It's 4 seed beads. That's 5. Oh no. That's too long. That's unnecessary. To go around the loop for the clasp? Uh, uh... she put them all on the clasp at the same time. Huh. Mm. I was gonna do this clasp, but I don't need to add them all at the same time if I'm adding a wire protector because I need to be able to go around the wire protector. Whee! Then go back through this side. These 2 beads on. Then take it back through. Ugh. How, Sway? I don't like that. Okay, well. This is what I get for trying to use a wire protector when she didn't use a wire protector. You're cooking one big rice? Oh, your leftover rice was one big rice. This is the same situation, just with a longer tail, because the wire protector... Oy! It just has a weird tail now, I don't like it. Maybe if I, instead of going through the two seed beads, go through the super duo? Man, seaweed rice makes me think of sushi, which makes me think of inari, because I miss it. I used to get it from this one place near my house, but they stopped making it when COVID started. They're making all the other things that they make in that area of their store, their restaurant, but they're not making the inari. Uh, I don't like the way this looks, but I don't know how I want to end this, so I'm kind of just going back and forth between things. You know, it's weird. I actually don't like sushi, but that's just because I grew up not eating fish because my dad didn't like the smell or taste or anything of fish. And because it was never really in my house, I never really got accustomed to it. And so fish is not my friend. But I do love all things with rice. So I keep it in my heart. I just don't eat it. Cause because these don't feel so bad. There are some things that I eat, like yeah. I I saw a sushi roll that had a little piece of like chicken katsu in it. That's my kind of sushi. That's my kind of roll. Sweet potato maki, okay, okay. I like sweet potato. We could do that. That makes sense. What do I do? Maybe. How do I finish this? Maybe if I just add beads to the end as opposed to like add two there and then add two here. Radished pickles? How does one radish something? Because I I have questions. Let me radish you. Let me radish some cucumber. Let me radish a potato. What is a radished potato? Hmm. Would it lose some of its watery taste and become more of like a root vegetable though? Like, would it be a hybrid of the two? Like true, or would it be because it's kind of like a modifier thing? If you radish something, would it be because some cooking processes, right? Some cooking aren't Yes, little red radishes. Don't they come from the ground? Just yeah. So like, if a cucumber was radished, would it take on more of the radish properties than cucumber properties? Because there's some cooking processes, some sort of things that really impact the final product such that the original product is lost. If horseradish can horse cucumber. Okay, wait, but now, oh gosh, wait. If horseradish can horse cucumber, you know? Now I'm thinking about right? Like, these are some real jokey jokes, but they they're that kind of corny that only comes when you really you just got it. You decide, I've horseradish, but does horse cucumber? Yeah, yeah. I keep thinking about it and just thinking, okay, uh, like a horse, just trying to make itself as cucumber-like as possible. Which makes me think of you know how like when corgis lay down, they sploot. It's like a horse cucumber is a horse sploot. Is it's trying to make itself as cucumbery as possible. Cause when a corgi lays down and sploots, it may not be trying to, but it looks as red loafy as it possibly could. Exactly. There was definitely a point in my life when I was just looking at pictures that said dog or food. And the fact that I wasn't always sure was great. I'm trying to think of what it would look like for a horse to sploot. I mean, like, how did the. I guess their joints probably can do it. I'm just thinking of how strong their thighs are. Man, horse sploot. Do they do it? Okay, horses don't sploot because I don't know, can they do it? I don't know if they can lay on their bellies like that, but they can do this. Which isn't particularly a sploot, but yeah. It definitely looks less horse and more potato. This is really interesting. The way that their legs look, it doesn't look like their back legs should be able to do that. Seeing this is really interesting. Like, I really thought their thighs couldn't move like that. And it's just, wow. Animals, man. They do some weird things. Okay, cool. Ooh, okay, cool. La di da. La di da di da di da di. Okay, I think I figured it out. I made an end and it doesn't look ugly to me. It kind of looks like a little flower coming out of it. I figured it out. I figured it out. Please focus. You did that didn't work for you? That didn't make you go into a panic and focus appropriately? Ahem. Ahem. Tap tap, is this thing on? You dirty little bitch. There. I just had to call you mean names. This is not the relationship I want with my camera. But now it kind of looks like a little flower coming out of it. Because this is... She wants it to look like this kind of weird trail of beads and beads and beads before you actually get to the clasp. And it looked weird. I didn't like it. And then she continues down the bracelet to fill in all of the empty spots with more beads. And that's cute and all, but I was getting attached to the nubblies. And if I put more beads, the nubblies go away. Like, then I'll just have a wall of this color. And I wasn't really prepared to have walls of this color. I was prepared to have little nubblies. So I might not continue that part of the design. Because then at this end, it gets finished with very few extra beads. It just closes the end. So I'm just gonna bloop. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing because if I were to put beads on all of this, I'd be upset. If this whole side was this color as opposed to being able to see the stripes. I was supposed to put a jump ring on this before I finished, but I didn't. So I'm gonna have to open it up to do it. And I don't like opening up the jump rings because the more often you do it, the weaker they become. Oop, didn't even have to open that one. It was already opened. What a blessing. Ugh. Ugh. Please? Why? Okay, if this is how it has to be, I'm just gonna have to keep asking nicely for the beads to cooperate. Ugh. Okay. I'm trying to go through multiple beads at once, and the needle's not liking that. So I'm just gonna go through one bead at a time. It's just longer to do, and I don't like doing it if I don't have to. Honestly, diplomacy with my beads? They don't have voting powers here. There's no voting rights for my beads, although I shouldn't say that because I'm usually advocating for inanimate rights. Not in any like legitimate way where I'm going to Congress or calling up my local district, whatever the fuck, I can't think of, representative, and being like, you need to care about the rights of inanimate objects. But every once in a while, I'm like, why we gotta treat them with respect, because they might not feel the pain, but they're on this earth to help us. Let's treat them with kindness. So I try not to be mean to inanimate objects, because what do they do but exist? And who am I but to exist with them, you know? Um, but sometimes you just want them to cooperate without mean words. And then you gotta fight. And when you fight inanimate objects, who really looks silly here? Hammer Ting? Speaking of which, on other phone, we'll see if anyone is playing that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Waterways and trees. Man, if only the world would be a lot safer if things like that were protected, because, golly, they kind of matter to everybody. Man, you said on other phone. You got two phones? Wow. 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 Man, one time. Okay, so I'm going to say something that you're probably not going to get, because when I tried to say it to my siblings, when I tried to say it to my partner, everybody looked at me like, what are you talking about? And it's mostly because I have this very, very specific reference in my head from a Riff Raff song. Yes, Riff Raff. He has a song where he talks about his cat phone and his bat phone. And now every once in a while I think about it, you got your cat phone, which is, your social do jobs. And you got your bat phone for all the business endeavors. And every once in a while I say, "Oh yeah, you got more phones. You got your cat phone, you got your bat phone." And people look at me like, "What are you talking about? They're phones. Where are you getting these words, and who are you? This is not normal slang. You cannot just say this and people will know what you're saying." And once I learned that, I was like, well, damn, why do I have this very specific Riff Raff quote in my head? What did what did he do? I know it's true. Nobody knows what I'm talking about when I say these things. I just have a very specific. Yeah, no, but it makes sense, right? Like if you distinguish your phones and you're like, I need to distinguish which phone is doing what. Then you have your phones for business, you got your phones for pleasure. But why are the phones for pleasure cat phones? Cause in my mind, he never really explained that one, but my thought is that it's cause the cat is like cat for puss, like women. That's as far as I go with that. Because otherwise, I don't quite know what cat has to do with chatting. You have six phones and one's on life support. That's rough. Eh, eh. The more passes you get through a bead. Yeah, no, chat phone. I mean, chat phone makes more sense. He says cat phone, so that's why I said that. But like a phone for chatting and a phone for batting, business endeavors, swinging at the bat, making things happen. Um, I also don't know why he called that one a bat phone, to be honest, because it's not like he's Batman. I don't know where bat comes from. I think he just did it to rhyme with cat, bat, and cat. Really, I truly do not know why he called them a cat phone and a bat phone, because I don't know any more of the lyrics. Wait, stop. There's actually there's a cat phone is a phone used to call secret lovers for sexual. But why secret? And why you have to have a separate phone, and why is it a cat phone? Man. Wait, did you go to Genius? That's smart. But why is that the bat phone? Because what? Oh, because Batman had a phone where only him and the homie Alfred could get in contact. He didn't have. Is that was there a like this is all either way, this is all riffraff talking about his nonsense in life, and me, a simple person, for some reason, holding on to that memory from high school. Adam West Batman had a bat phone? Okay. I mean, I feel like Adam West Batman had a bat everything. Oh, the direct line. You want the bat? You call the bat phone. Is this coming out of this bead? Yes. I think this. How many passes have I done on this? I've only done 2 passes. Okay, so it's advised that you go through this wire protector as many times as possible, because then it makes the connection stronger. But with every pass through, the beads have less room on the inside for the thread and the needle, so it gets harder to do. And I've only done 2 passes, and I don't want to do a third because it's been kind of hard to get the needle through the beads. So I'm not going to, and I'm going to hope that it doesn't cause issue. Because yeah, there's just not a lot of space. Ah, yes, Jody High Roller, the young riffraff himself. Jody High Roller. Yeah, man, just things that I know about the world for random reasons. Cat phone and a bat phone now, and now you guys know about cat phones and bat phones. And you can go around and say it, and people will be like, "What are you talking about?" I'd be like, "You don't know," and then and then you can be like me. Welcome to the club. So I'm just gonna tie a knot instead of doing more passes through, because I don't want to go through the beads. Yeah, it's about as enriched as I was gonna say like kids cereal, but I think that they actually put quite a bit of vitamins and minerals in the flour that goes into cereal, because otherwise it's not very healthy, and it's already not that healthy. Oh geez, that was louder than I needed to be. Is this you telling me that my mail came? Wee! It is you telling me that my mail came. I already got that mail though, so the tracking information on my app is always late. Just always late. Tie another knot because I only did 1 knot and I don't like that. Then we loop it twice so that it has more friction in the knot. And then we cut it. What? Okay. Ugh. I might put some glue on that one though, because I don't actually like using knots when I'm doing beading. If it can't really stay by itself, then I try not to do it. Um, because knots can come out, and then if the knot comes out, then you're fucked. Now, granted, it could still come out whether you tie a knot or not, but when you have a knot, there's a specific point of stress. Whereas if you have the thread just going through it, there isn't any specific spot that's stressed. So when it meets tension, it doesn't have a specific spot to explode. Knots or not, and not. It's actually all the knots you can think of. Where's my cement? This stuff's pretty gnarly. Um, it glues shut every time I close it, and the minute I open it, it starts leaking because it's just under a lot of pressure because I flew with it a couple times and it's been squeezed a few times and it hasn't held, it doesn't do well with all of that. But I try not to add too much because it really adheres things. Almost like it's supposed to, but uh, and then on this side, what do I do? How did she finish it? It didn't look like this. How? Okay, you've gotten to the end. You're getting to the end of it, and then what do you do? Bloop. Nope. That's not the end I wanted. What are you doing here? Getting to the end. Okay. And then what? Two beads into this hole? Uh, because she's in a different position, she can do that. Whereas I cannot from this position. Mm. Then I have this extra thread that I can use to make an earring or something. Because it's kind of short. Such glue, much wow. It do the things. I'm gonna put this thread on this needle. And then it also smells. This glue is really strong. Smelling as well. It's GS Hypo Cement. Pinpoint precision. It's yeah, it's pretty gnarly. I don't quite know how, because I'm not completely following her pattern, I can't do everything that she's doing. And one point that I can't do right now because of that. So she went through all of these side beads to do this. Because she went through the side beads, she's coming out at this end from these beads as opposed to from the center, which is where my thread is coming out of. So I either I think I'm just going to add extra beads. I'm just going to add beads and call it a day because I think I'm going to do what I did on the other side, just differently. On this side, I added beads in the center and then added extra beads for the wire protector. This time, I think I'm going to add the beads for the wire protector and then not add any beads on this side and see what that looks like. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah. I didn't really leave myself enough of a tail line to do too much finishing on this side of the bracelet, so we're just gonna hope that it all works out in a little bit of thread. Um, I don't like that. But oh, you know what I do? Okay, this is what happens. Instead of just adding 2 beads, we add 4 beads. And then going into the wire protector and coming out of it on the other side will look a little different. Let's see how that does. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look as even as I'd like it to, but I don't think that it really will because I didn't follow her design completely. So it looks kind of sideways, and I really don't know. How do you set a video as wallpaper? I don't know. I don't know if you can. No, you definitely can because people have GIFs as wallpaper all the time. Right? I don't know. I don't know. I are you talking about on your phone too? Like not on a computer cuz I don't my my background has been the same for years because there was there was a time in undergrad when I was really into Steven Universe, and when I saw the the home base, the outpost that they have on Earth, I was like, "Ooh, what's that about?" And they're like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." They theorized that that's the look of all four of the crystal gems fused together. And I was like, "Oh, buddy, whenever that shows up, it's gonna be a blast." So for a while, my wallpaper was fan art of what they thought obsidian was going to look like. Obsidian being the fusion of all four of the crystal gems. And then when the finale of the show came out and Obsidian showed up, I was like, oh, I need new fan art for the real Obsidian on my phone. And ever since it's been that. I haven't changed. I have not changed my wallpaper since. Um, cause how are you gonna beat somebody that forges a fire out of their fucking mouth? Oh, that's why the app didn't work. You weren't using the right one. That sucks. But it also means that the right app could potentially work, so that's cool. Damn it. What do I do? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Because if I just go into the wire protector, you're going to see it and it's going to look weird. Melt it with a lighter. Oh gosh. But I mean, yes, but no, because I actually don't even. This is like thermally bonded thread. I don't know if it would work. Maybe it would be easier to melt. I have no idea. But then it would be like something that dangles. It wouldn't really have another clasp on the end for me to make it a bracelet. It would just be something that dangled. Um, I might. Where's what I'm looking for? I think it's in the bottom of this mess. It's not. Uh, hmm. Nope, I must have used all of what I'm looking for, so instead, what shall we do? If we just go straight into it, then I could just loop this on and say fuck it. Just loop. Oh my goodness. Whoa. This lobster clasp has a lot of degrees of rotation. At first I thought it was broken. This whole thing spins. Like, I've never seen a lobster clasp that looks so fluid. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish this one real rough because I followed an idea and then I didn't follow an idea. So we're just gonna loop this through. It's not the best. It's very visible. All the thread is very visible, which like isn't ideal. But it's gonna stay closed. There's not really any danger of the clasp falling off unless the thread snaps. And if the thread snaps, like, that's not much I can do about that. Ah! Ooh. This needle is very pointy, as many needles are. Um, it's thin enough that it kind of just gets stuck in my skin like a splinter. It doesn't always hurt, but it's just very uncomfortable because it just kind of gets stuck in just the most shallow layer of skin. Did the music stop? I don't hear music anymore. Ooh. There's just not enough bossa nova. All I want to listen to is bossa nova. It's got a good vibe. It's got good instruments. It's like ska without the punk. Or is ska just punk bossa nova? Nah. That's reductive. There's no need to be that reductive in music. That's a bracelet. Skunk without the paw? Huh? You lost me there. That's a bracelet. Blah. Ska without the punk? Skunk without the paw? Yes, ska without the punk. You said skunk without the paw, and I got lost. Spa without the funk. Now, see, there's not. Who puts funk in the spa? Because that's the kind of spa I want to go to. I've never been to a spa that was playing funky music. Or unless you're talking about spa without the funk, as in the funk of human beings, because it's just a bunch of. No, because like in a spa, you don't even really smell the human being funk. You've got a bunch of aromatherapy going. A lot of essential oils, some aromatherapy diffusers going. Spas don't have funk unless you consider essential oils funk. Unless you're talking about funk music, and then still, there's no. I've never been to a spa that had funk music, and I need it in my life now. Who's about to make that happen? Wandering man, put the money together. get the friends. Make it happen. That's the next weekend reunion right there. The music is definitely not playing. That is now for sure not happening. Did it just meet the end of the playlist? What happened? But it actually didn't. It just met the end of the view more? If I just continue to click view more, will I not have this issue? Also, why should I have to click that? Why does it not just continue? That doesn't make sense to me. Damn. Okay, so now I've made two bracelets. A little bit different than each other. Oh, so what you're saying is you just don't want to show the people what we've made today. Why? Just why? Why? Oh, there we go. There we go. Shaky hands. Yeah. So I kind of like the way the Picasso ones look on the side. And now, do I continue with these trends? Do I try and do this tubular super duo? I kind of want to try it because I've never done this type before. I don't care about the thread, but I probably should. What kind of beads you working with? Do you tell me? Let's see. We've got some seed beads, some super duos. Oh, I guess you could look at what I'm looking at. It's not too serious, but you know, join me in the confusion. This is the next one that I'm gonna try and do. It makes a tube by, oh geez, okay. So there are three different. I should clean up the last ones, huh? Let me clean up first. Clean up the super duos I didn't use. Pull out more that I want to use. Blub, blub, blub. Blub, 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 blub. Oh, it's okay. I dropped a bead and I didn't know where it went, but then I looked down and I saw it, so everything is a-okay. Man, before I had these bead scoops, I was struggling. I was really trying to grab all of these beads by hand. And like with the super duos, it's a little bit easier because they're oblong. They're not as small. It's easier to pick them up, but like, oh my gosh. The 11 O's, and the 15 O beads, disgusting. Cause then they get stuck to your fingers. They fall out of the just a mess. Oh my gosh, I don't. So this tubular design requires 3 different super duo beads. I was trying to scoop them under my nails sometimes, but they'd also fall under my nails. They'd fall from underneath my nails because they wouldn't stay. And then that also wasn't a reliable system because I would cut my nails and then not have any system to um open to get nails. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm struggling with this bead container, and instead of finishing my sentences correctly, I'm just stuck. But I figured it out. A bead nail. Yeah, no. That's asking for trouble. Or people thinking that I do drugs. Like, I don't need people thinking I do drugs when I'm really just picking up beads. I don't know. What should the third color be here? Because I'm working. Oop, I did it again. Boop, 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 boop. I had this weird, like extra zoomed in version for when I wanted to do like highlights of things, and I keep accidentally clicking it, but it's not helpful here because all it shows you is my hand. But I have these 2 colors, this purple and this blue. And I have to figure out what seed bead I want to go with that. I'm thinking I don't really want the seed bead to be that noticeable. Do I have a high contrast super duo for all of these other ones? Or do I go with the theme in the blues and purples? Maybe that one. I have this purple and this purple. Maybe these turquoise. You know how many times I've tried making something with these and being like, actually, it just doesn't look good. I've tried so many times to do something with these, and every time I do it, I'm like, ew. And I think it's the same here. Nope. I don't really want anything with a specific finish. No, I don't want a translucent one either. I got blues and purples, but I don't think I actually want blue or purple with this. This is... Hit them with the crystal AB and they'll never know what hit them. Crystal AB. For the longest time I didn't know what AB stood for, but there were just a lot of different beads that had AB at the end of it, and I liked the finish because it creates this kind of a rainbow thing going on. It's hard to see because it's close up, but they're rainbows. And I'm gonna make something with them. Tubular knit. So, I wasn't paying attention. Now I have to go back and watch the beginning of this video again. Here's me needle. Uh, Bruh. Bruh. Oh, my thread got stuck to each other. Bloop. Let's see. Pick up. Three superduos, three seed beads? Or is it? I did it backwards. Seed bead, superduo. Seed bead. Superduo, seed bead, superduo. No, I don't know if that matters too much, but I'm trying to follow her pattern this time, so. Bloop! Little Triforce. Focus, please. Focus on this thing in my hand. Triforce. But then what do we do, lady? What do we do after this loop that we made? We're gonna have to go up to the next row, probably, right? Where did I come out of? There. Cool. Now we've got this bad boy. Is she just going through the singular seed bead? Oh, Yes. Unless, wait, boop, boop. Let's put on the closed captioning and make sure that she didn't do something. Exit the 11-0. Oh. eh. Which color should I do after this one? We'll do the blue. Huh? What? Oh no, the order changes? Oh Jesus. It went from being Super Duo and 11-0 to 11-0 and then Super Duo. Wait, did I not? Was I not supposed to go through that? Yeah, I was. I was. I was. I was. That doesn't look right. Because it isn't. Okay, so then we go through the super duo. I just stabbed my finger, like straight up stabbed it. Didn't even. Wow, cool, I guess. Blued. Cool, cool. What am I supposed to be doing next? Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Hmm. Back out of this. Do 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 do. Correct. Once again, step up. Yes, correct. Yes. The first bead that you. Okay. First bead that you add. So since I'd be stepping up through a seed bead. Since I'm stepping up through a seed bead, you add the super duo first. Super duo, seed bead. Fuck you! I have no idea where that bead went. I mean, like, no, and I wasn't even trying to use it that way. That's the thing. Like, it just stabbed me. Is that not the bead I was supposed to go through? It isn't. I'm actually supposed to go through this bead. It's getting tubular. Stepping up through a super duo. So it's a seed bead, then a super duo. It is chunky. For a bracelet, it's got a lot of width to it. What are you choosing to focus on, camera? Truly. This area? Bloop. This one isn't too bad. When it comes to the pattern, I wasn't sure. I think I've done something similar to this before. This one's gonna take a longer time to put together. I've been working on it and it is it's not building as easily because it's a circle. I'm gonna probably work on this later. I need to get ready for dinner because I'm not ready for dinner at all. Yeah. It is good talking to y'all today. A lot of funny things said. A lot of funny things said today. Ooh. I might do this more often. I kind of like being able to bead. I don't know why my voice cracked at that moment. I like being able to sit at my desk and stream and craft at the same time. Yes, thank you. And I hope that your fried rice is good. I'll hopefully be streaming tomorrow because I mean, I have new molds to make, you know what I mean? Like, every day that mold isn't ready is another day I have to wait to pour resin into it, you know? So, I'm gonna figure it out. I'll probably pour molds tomorrow. Tasty enough, that's okay. Hopefully, it can, you know, nourish you until you need the next meal. Oh God. You know, it was 60 degrees today, and it's pretty much 60 degrees still. Yup, it's 57. It has a low of 41 though, so at some point it's gonna get colder. But for now, golden. some new reviews. Ooh, hold the fuck up. Meep, moop, meep, moop, meep. I was gonna show you this, but I was saying goodbye and somehow got distracted. How did I do that? I was saying goodbye and wanted to show you something. Let me show you that thing. What if I did it? Uh, 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 uh. Let's go to this. Biscuits and gravy. This is gonna be really hard to see. I just want you to know. It's gonna be hard to see. We're gonna go back to that last one. You see all these shelves? These are fucking shelves. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Like, these are shelves. Shelves. They're so adorable. I love them. Anyway. And then I was going to show you this because guess what, y'all? I got another review. Where's my shop? Can I go to my shop? I don't want to show you this at all. Look at this. Look at my shop. Isn't it so pretty? Look, I did some things. I updated some things. I added new listings. Wowie, wowie, wow. But look at this. Whoo! A new review! 5 stars. We in this bitch. I'm just trying to figure out what to put on here that will get more sales because at the moment I don't have many sales. I got 3. I got 3 sales. I feel like I might start putting up the things that I 3D print because they're sellable and they're pretty and I like them. And it's something that I have the machine to do things with and I can make final products with, as opposed to trying to make molds myself, which I haven't done here and haven't sold any of these. These are other people's molds that I've made molds of, or like other people's blanks that I've made molds of. And I know I need to take better pictures for these like charms, but I gave most of them away now, so I need to make new ones to take better pictures. And I haven't done that, so. Also, I'm trying to make them things that can go on Crocs now because I have a file for little gibbets that I can print. So I've been doing that. I made some for my brother for Christmas. But I'm trying to figure out, like, because gibbets aren't as big as I thought they were. They don't have a lot of height to them or width. They're pretty small. Gibbets. I want dimensions. These aren't dimensions. 7/9, 7 and 2, 1 and 2/11. Okay. So they are no more than an inch wide in length. They're no more than an inch wide each way, really. And I don't think I've been making things that are an inch wide each way. And I definitely haven't been making anything thin enough, really, to go in a crock. But either way, I got another sale and she liked it. Yay. So now I'm just gonna keep hoping that that can happen with other people and move forward. But that was a long-winded goodbye that ended with other digressions. I will be saying goodbye now. For realsies. I hope your weekend goes well. See you tomorrow with the molds. And if all goes well, I might just pour after the molds. Sleepy already? Wow. You getting old there. Not just balding, also going to sleep before 10. Okay. yeah, that was a little hurtful. It's okay. It's okay. Being old isn't bad, you know? You get discounts at Bob Evans. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Where's the stuff? Gosh.